Hello, everybody. I am Oberon KC. I hope you're all having a good Wednesday. We are here playing some No Man's Sky. Got the missions almost done. We're very
Hello,
close. Oh, I gotta mute my YouTube.
I am Oberon
Yikes! Go away. That's gonna be reverberating for a while. Okay. So anyway, what I was saying was we streaming save. We've got the missions almost completely done. All that's left are a couple base missions to do. We finished up the exocraft guy last time on Monday, and we had previously done some of the other ones too. The farmer was done quite a long time ago, but all that's left, as we can take a look here, and I mean literally all that's left, is the base computer archives, which I had to wait for, and industrial cleanup is back again. We have citizens out on an expedition. They'll be coming back from that in a little bit. Other than that, there's this one which I am not going to do. I have absolutely no interest in that. I don't want to play Pokemon. And all of the rest of these are just, they sit and stare. So, what I am going to need from y'all is, what you want me to do? We have the option of, we could do a brand new save, start out fresh, and just save the save on this for when the Cosmos update comes out, in case it's got an expedition, and we can continue with this on there. Since we don't know what the Cosmos update's going to give us, don't know where we're going. And I don't want to just, dump the save, because, we've got 18,000 Quicksilver, and I don't care about the other two. They're easy to get, but the Quicksilver is very slow to get. So let's go ahead and go back to a base and deal with the, actually no, we'll follow our normal procedure. We'll do our frigate missions, and we'll do our expeditions. And actually I'm gonna not do the expeditions immediately after, because I've got stuff in the refiners that need to pull out. Okay, money, indium, geodesite. Money, and that's it. So yeah. So, salvage frigate module, love seeing those. Activated cadmium, money, storage augmentation, like seeing those too, and that's done. That was a good haul. Liked that one a lot. Bromide salt, oversized canister link, which is a Corvette piece. Storage augmentation, that's 2. Bromide salt, activated emerald, salvage frigate module, that's 2. That's awesome. Albumin pearl, some money, superconducting fiber, semiconductor, activated indium, activated cadmium, storage augmentation makes 3. Nitrogen salt, superconductor. Money, activated emerald, Gravitino balls. That was a really good haul. That was a great mission. Okay, what do you got for me? Got some money, iridesite, money, and that's it. Not the best haul. You guys failed me. Failed me, I tell you. Okay, we've got iridesite, relatticed arc crystal, money, indium, spawning sac. That's good. I don't use the living ship, but that'll give me another unit of inventory space. Money, yeah. And that is, once that goes away, that is all of them. Okay, let's go ahead and go down here and see if we can send out some missions. I'm sure we can, since it's been, what, 12 hours since we were on? Something like that. Okay, we've got 2,500, 36 on 45, 4,600. We'll do it this one. It's a balanced. I don't like doing balanced first because anything can go on a balanced. We will go on the industrial first. We'll go ahead and send the Sashima, and then the Etsu, the Samaki's transporter. Okay, so those are all single digits on this. Come back up here. The wings of Enuma. That's 4, I believe. And we'll send the Areki. And that's good. So we'll then do trade expedition. Bokoban's hand will go. The Eagle of the Ether will go. Let's go look at the C classes. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, we've got the Father of Essendor. Great guy. Let's be serious here for a moment. We'll send the Natano. And I'm going to go ahead and send, where'd it go? This other one here. Gives us 5, good. And then lastly, I'm going to go ahead and do this one. It's going to be easy. Well, that's the theory. It's going to be easy. We'll include the Agaran. And these 3. Yikes. That's... We only have to get 3 stars. I think that should do it. Yeah, that's good enough. Because it's a 1-star difficulty, and we just need to be 2 stars above. And then we've got some balance, so we'll do the 4,600 one. And we'll just start from the top. 3, and then these 2. And that's good. And then the last one. Let's get some... I'm going to add both C classes in there. And then that one. 4 versus 2, that'll work. Alright, so that's taken care of. Let's go get the stuff out of the cookers. It should be nanites. Yep. I think the last 2 down there are not nanites. I think they're, I don't want to talk to you. I want my refiner. I think they're slime converting over to runaway mold for nanites, I think. Yeah, that is what I thought. We'll leave that for right now. What do we got over here? That's nanites, okay. So let's go ahead and get that one cooking. And check if there are any other of the brown in my inventory. My God, I've got a lot of oxygen. There's some right there. That's gonna probably be all of it. So we'll just keep that going. And we're done in here. Let's go check our settlements. Settler request and request. We'll do the Korvax one first. How's everybody's week going? Give me comments down in, well, the comments, and let me know. I'd love to hear from you. So our status is A class. We've got a couple of these. Yeah, that'll work. I still have never had an S class settlement. I'm kind of hoping that we can with this, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, the citizens have returned from their expedition. Scout entity Osmodiesk, the expedition leader, left the settlement but never explained their aims. They bring with them a tribute to the overseer as thanks for support in their mission. We're not going to worry about the nanites. We're going to take the reserves, which will help a lot. Alright, and then I don't think this settlement has any building cooking. I think everything is S-class, waiting for a new building, unless it's something way over in a corner over there. So let's take a look. Yeah, they're all S-class. So, yeah. Okay, so until we get a new building, there's really not much to do here other than respond to the settlements, citizens there. So let's go ahead and jump over to the autophage one. Check this. Let's grab that and that. Alright, the settlement achieved 99% of its productivity targets in this cycle, thanks to the geothermal station. However, the workers who keep these systems working have been tired of late. Our community leaders feel a token of recognition may improve their spirits. So, I don't want to lose the productivity. Let me take a look at what the productivity is for here. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to hit that key. I think we could take a slight hit on productivity to increase the happiness an additional %. So we'll do that. And then let's go and see if we can find there's a building being made. For some reason, and I don't know why, the autophage settlement isn't showing the class. At least it wasn't. There's the building right there. Go to photo mode and then the sun down below us. Yeah, see, it doesn't show what status, what class the buildings are, which is really weird. I don't know why it doesn't do that. And if I recall correctly, we're turning to a class S on this one. Yep. Class S. Or S class, whichever. Alright. Now we can do this and look at the buildings. C-class standard dwelling, we'll do that. Where is it? There it is, right there. What do you need? You need some pure ferro. Actually, do I have any on me? I do. Good. Excellent. And then we can go ahead and get out of here. Alright, we're caught up on the pre-game stuff, as it were, on the starting stuff. So let's go ahead and go back to, we need to go to a base now. So where are we going to go? Not the farmer. It's not the Sentinel camp. We don't want to go there. This is the oxygen mine that's got the farmer on it. Looks like it's wanting me to do something with the farmer mission, but I completed that, so I don't know what's going on with that. Now, one thing we are not going to be doing is taking some oxygen. We have way too much as it is. That's storage units. What do you want? Why are you, like, pointed?
Friend, I am pursuing new hybrid plants. It is such fun. Will you help me birth new life? I require considerable plant samples to graft and to splice, more than I can grow myself.
We'll accept that. I didn't know I had anything to do with him still.
Wonderful, traveler friend. Oh, the new plants we'll discover. I can already see them in my mind.
Collect agricultural samples. Anything in particular? Gamma root, 50. Where's the gamma? There's the gamma root. There's 50. I don't understand this. I thought I was done with him. Not complaining, it's something to do, so.
Have you gathered the samples, friend? Please say you have.
Yep, we'll give him the sample.
Oh, wonderful. I have news for you as well. My latest creation has sprouted. It has produced the most interesting of seeds. Please take a sample.
Okay. There's nothing I can do with that except sell it. At least nothing I know of. Oh, we get Nip Nip. Okay, we already had that. That's okay. Okay, now what? Hello, Karma. What you need, girl? Try talking to him again.
This is more than enough for today, friend. But tomorrow brings new sunlight and new plants to study.
What plant is best? I don't think he's saying that. Manager Fur laughs, amused by the absurdity of my question. There you go, kitten. There you go. Alright. I know I'm done with him. I can do, like, daily missions with him, which is what this is sounding like, is dailies on him. I'm betting the same thing with the scientist and the weaponsmith. So I don't consider them missions as such, just daily reminders that they're here. Okay. Oh, archive. The archive. We're down to one page. Look at that. One freaking page. Fantastic. And that should link that up. There we go. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for user iteration lost. Unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Download coordinates? Sure. Where are we going? Interstellar coordinates provided. Take a look at this. No, no, no. We'll do a dirty job to get the Quicksilver. Okay. Now we can always do something like traveling to the center of the galaxy that we're in. We'll go ahead and do that. It's just units, but we can get the holographic analyzer. Anyway, I know a lot of people do the whole traveling to the center, and while they're going, they're checking out spaceships that are crashed, Sentinel ships, and trying to find good ones. I don't use a Sentinel ship. I don't even use my living ship. I like working with a Corvette. I don't like not being able to pause, stand up from the ship's cockpit, and doing my stuff that I need to do. And I can't do that with a regular starship. Only Corvettes can do that, which makes Corvettes much better than starships. Now, starships have the bonus that they are far, far more maneuverable than Corvettes are. Even if you pimped your Corvette out, still not going to ever be quite as maneuverable as a starship, especially a Sentinel starship, a Sentinel interceptor. Admittedly, they are stupid maneuverable. And I do definitely like the look of the Sentinel interceptors, especially the ones that have that have the, well, they're called dragonfly wings. I just call them raptor wings. Alright, where are we going? Right there. We could always make a new Corvette, take this one and just, completely disassemble it and make a new one. That might be interesting to do. We could also go looking for, it's actually something I thought about trying to do. I think I've got three of the, 12 or so glitch items that you can get on the exotic worlds. We could go hunting for all of those. That way we have them available. Excuse me. Which would be kind of interesting to do. Well, that's not the building I'm looking for, I can tell you that. Nope. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a fossil dig. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and stand up and do some scans. Straight ahead, 600. not even 100 from here. I'm gonna go collect the dirt from the wheelbarrows. Okay, that's good. I'm actually not sure what that sound was, but that's okay. Let's go ahead again, do a little scan. This way still. I just drives me crazy. It was only 600 this way a moment ago, but it's like 8 to 900 that way. Go figure that one out. I sure as hell don't understand. There's the marker. There it is. Now why, when over here was the marker, did it just not point right there and say it was like 80 feet away? I just hate that. Approximate location. Let's take you all over God's green earth. And its opening is the other side. Oh, it's right there. That's even better. Oh, there you are. I thought it was going to be something tiny. No, it wasn't. Nope, not going to get that. Curious deposits, we could check that out. And we may, just not right this moment. Nothing in the air but machinery, better ships and stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and look for the whips. There's one right there. a very interesting thing that I found out about these. You can make these, you can actually place these in your base or your Corvette, either one. And, whoa, wait, there it is. And when you place them, they're active, and as long as you have an Atlas pass of any form, it will allow you to pull the basic junk it gets you. But one of the basic junks it gets you is antimatter, which is really handy early on in game. And okay, hang on a sec. It also provides occasionally the antimatter housing, which allows you to make warp cells like on the super cheap. Real handy. But the big kicker is if you move it, you pick it up and you move it like a foot over, it reactivates it. So you can just, well, spam the junk inventory. One of the things you get from it is condensed carbon, which is very, very handy. Okay, so I've reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. We'll go ahead and access memory. Attempting to read memory at 0x000FF1A. We see the Sentinels swarm across the void, warping in and out of this dimension at the will of some unknown force, depositing the echoes of the dead within the archives. Laylaps does not join the others. It just stares at me, its light still shining unaltered, unabated. It is a comfort to me. We'll go ahead and search the cache. I search the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left Pace Technology. Oh, it's an A class. That's unusual, but that's okay. New mission available. Base Computer Archives. Alright, let's go ahead and get out. And then there's what I'm looking for. Let's scan and see if there's any other creatures we can scan. Come on, you little bugger. You're not going to let me get you. You're on the other side of that that hill there. Okay. Oh, it's you. You're the guy. Okay. That's better. And let's go ahead and take a look at this curious deposit. It's 150 away. It's this giant ball here. No, I'm kidding. Wouldn't that be scary? It's one, but it gives you 1,000 runaway mold. I'm not seeing the runaway mold. Oh, here we go. It's further over. How many we got? Looks like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just snag these while we're here. Not an acceptable number to even waste my time on. Now, let's also look within the ship and see if we see any other creatures. Because when you're in your Corvette, one of the unique things that it does is allows you to scan creatures through the hull and frequently through anything blocking, but I don't see any. Do we have everything? No, I'm missing 2. Actually, let's go back into that. Really? What are we missing? We're missing a flying and a rare ground. uncommon daytime. Well, let's go and actually just look up. I'm not seeing anything. We'll take a little bit of a flight in a sec. Well, we clipped something, not sure what. I'd like to find the last two creatures and get the nanite bonus since we're so close, because I'm probably not going to ever come back to this planet. There we go. As you can see, scan right through the hull. Alright, Mr. Flyer, where the hell are you? I'd say shout, but I wouldn't hear you because I'll have no longer been on the call on this this session. Whoa, that's a grave. Let's go get that. See what kind of fragment it gives us. Almost missed that. In case you didn't know, if you find a grave like this, first of all, if you don't have all the glyphs, it will give you a glyph. The next one in order. If you have all of them, like I do, you'll see what happens. You don't get another glyph, even though it kind of acts like you're going to. The Traveler's Grave contains remnants of their technology. The fallen Traveler's Grave is marked with a glyph and an epitaph of some ancient technology. We'll go ahead and extract the technology. I gain the fallen Traveler's technology. Wherever they are, I hope they are at peace. And we get a memory fragment ×1. Those are usable just straight out as usual, like any other tech or storage upgrade. In fact, let's go ahead and just pop that. And it gave us a C class. Yeah, we don't care. We are not into C classes. That's kind of cool. The lit edge of the planet out there over the clouds. Really kind of cool. What's that? What was that? A rock of some kind. Okay. We don't care. Let's go ahead and get up and look for red dots. The last thing we need is this flyer. Yeah, just not seeing it. There you are. And that's it. Booyah! Now we'll go in here, 10 out of 10 discovered. Hold to register, we get 2,500 nanite bonus. Always good. We don't have to hold it. I don't have that set for holding it down to accept something. So that was nice. Alright, we can leave this god-forsaken planet with its radioactive storms. Do this first, because that's nanites. You're C-class, we need to upgrade you. And you are A-class, we need to upgrade you. I'm gonna go on the assumption that it has popped that message and we just missed it. I actually think we didn't miss it. Let's quickly put that back. Well, let's check. Just start that over again. And we're just waiting for that message to pop up telling us how many Fecium we need. Come on. Pop it. There. Wow, that took a long time. Doesn't usually take that long. Okay, I guess we're going to be killing some sentinels. We'll just go out here. Flora. Really? There are no sentinels about. Wow. And there's no Gravitino balls to grab. Wait, what are you? You're floating crystal. You don't usually trigger them. 20 minutes? I don't think we want to walk 20 minutes. There it is. What are you? You're a trading post. Not what I want. Yeah, I knew I was gonna clip that. I know this is an abandoned building. Let's see if there's anything that we could cause to trigger. Oh, it's that same abandoned building. Okay, that's not gonna do us any good. Wait a minute. I need to call my freighter. My beautiful S-Class Pirate Dreadnought. I'm so happy I got that. All right, let's go ahead and scan. There's a reason I was coming here. I lost it. Oh yeah, I remember now. Go ahead and scan so we get all the planets scanned. High sentinel activity. Again. Okay, that's good. Everything looks good on there. Everything looks good on here. Except I need some tritium. Alright, actually what I want to do is go to here and go this way, and then we'll use one of these. Right, I'm on a mission right now. Can't exit the mission. Well, I could, I don't want to. Alright, let's... Ooh, I thought I was going to clip that. Let's just pop that and see where it leads me. Down here. Which one is this? This is the Paradise Planet. That's interesting. Now we could continue just doing quests off the mission, well, missions off the mission board. I'd rather do something which might educate players that have not done something and they're watching. They want to learn something. I prefer to do that. At this point, the only thing I could think of to do for that would be to start a new save and show them some shortcuts. Which I don't have a problem doing. I love early game. Pretty much any game, really. That's good. Yeah, kind of thought that was going to do that. I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get my neutron cannon going. Let's get on the correct multi-tool. Get the neutron cannon going. There we go. And let's find that big guy. I can blow him away. There he is. I'd rather get rid of him first. Get rid of him. There we go. And there, I'm back on here. Alright, get rid of you. let's go ahead and grab that. Get my shield back. Reinforcements have arrived. Go ahead and get rid of this pillar over here. Where is it? There it is. Oh, come on from back here. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? I've never seen 3 of those in one phase. That was crazy. Okay, I want to go up here real quick. Come on, where's the gate? Missed it. Damn it. Alright, we'll go do this the hard way. Well, I guess that was the hard way. I should be able to turn this in. Complete mission. And see if there's another kill sentinels. And it's another frigate module. Freaking love it. Alright, let's go kill some sentinels again. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go too. And then we'll do that. And then get rid of you. Ah, I'm out of power. No, you don't get to heal anybody. I'm kind of hoping that that guy will summon some more, because I've got quite a ways to go. So we'll just we'll wait. Hey, there's someone I can kill. And there's someone else I can kill. Come on out of hiding. 5 more. Hey, you're one of them. Yeah, 4 more. 3 more. Two more. I don't know if the really big guy counts, and I don't know where the summoner is. Did I unintentionally kill the summoner? No, because there's the Wi-Fi. So where are you, you little rat bastard? There you are. Alright, now I can go ahead and kill this guy. Okay. 2 frigate modules from that. Why did I just jump forward? That was weird. Now we can go ahead and collect all these. Get all the towers? I think I did. I really hope I did, because I don't want to have missed one. I must have. I don't see the 3rd debris though. That's kind of weird. Boundary Archive status vulnerable. Let's extract some weapons tech and look at this and laugh. We'll decline that. Thank you very much. Warning, boundary node exposed, vulnerable, access logs. No, we've already gone through those before. So we'll just go ahead and log off. Go get the loot from over here. Yay, more nav data that I don't need. Okay, we can go ahead and depart and collect my other frigate module. Show it to me. There you go. Fantastic. Do this for some drones, I believe, explosive drones or whatever they're called. There we go. Yep, we'll go ahead and do that again. Could use more of those. Whoops. Get out of there. once again, we will do this. I wish it would do the Dear Dairy. It's a lot quicker. With this, I've got to wait for it to pop that message, which just takes time. Time I don't want to spend. Ah, crap. I didn't wait for it. And I hit leave, so I gotta do it all over again. There it goes. Complete. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to do any of those. Okay. So, I cannot tell you how excited I am that these are all on one page. Let's go ahead and go back up, and then we'll hook up to the freighter, and then we'll teleport to a base. Ship looked like it was having some serious issues. I don't know if we scanned this system or not, so let's go ahead and do that. Actually, I think I did. That's okay. Excuse me. I burped there and I apologize. Let's see. That's the one we went to before. Yeah, we'll go back. Be tempted for the oxygen again. Whoops. Wow, I actually did not expect that to work. That's really surprising, actually. Alright, so let's go to the computer here. Automated archive, recovery in progress. Archive for user, iteration lost, unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Download coordinates, again. Alright, let's just go ahead and we'll take the freighter. Check a hyperdrive. You are bone cold empty. Okay, excuse me. Let's go ahead and take a look at this real quick before we do that. I have I'm too short to get our last thing that I want there. And we could get those and clear that completely. But I want to get this, so I need to get 2 more. Because I don't need any of these 3, because I've got this one, which supersedes all of those. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a little warp of time. And here we go. Gazoom. Look at that pretty dreadnought. Good save there. $166. Where are all my ships? Yeah, that's not a decent one. I mean, it's not a bad looking one, it just doesn't have raptor wings. I want to say I bought that, or like got that for scrap. I don't know. But I'd like to know where the hell the rest of my ships that should be docked are. Well, there's my solar. There's my raptor. Even though I got it listed as scrap, which means it doesn't have anything. Pull that off of there. That off of there. We'll get a little bit more off of them. I love solar ships. I think they're just pretty as hell. Yeah, just lovely. But I don't think that they are decent ships to use. Even though they are very maneuverable, as I understand. Let's go to ships here. Summon ships. There's the living ship. There is one that I just collected. Is that the one that I have? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, there we go. That's better. We'll take him. Zoom, 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 zoom. And there's the planet, the computer. Signal detected. A trade ship is bugging me. Or not. Wow, was I that slow? That's crazy. Whoa! Now that's the way you do an approximate location. You just drop it right next to it. Sadly, I don't see a landing pad on here. Nope. Alright, where's the door? There's the door. Oh, there's a door. Okay. There we go. Did I already do you? I must have. It's open. Let's come back to you in a moment. Okay. Miss anything on the wall? No. If I did, I'm sure y'all will let me know later. I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Will access the memory, attempting to read memory at 0x000FF1A. I found them standing over me as I awoke, their beak chattering, their eyes caught between horror and joy. It was the tallest Gek I had ever seen, but the mystery was soon solved. They asked me of the Empire. They wanted to know if the first spawn still spoke their name. In life, they had possessed 100 Korvax slaves, you see. They do not remember how they arrived in this place. Their face swarms with nanites. They are lonely. This will go ahead and search the cache again. I searched the cache, left some technology again, which is a C-class. Okay, let's go ahead and get that right there. We've got to go out. I would go and get a mission if it had the kill monstrosities, because we're at here with the eggs here, and we could get those and, you know, spawn some monstrosities. However, it would not want me to go to this one. It would lead me to a different abandoned building, so I'm not going to waste my time with that. Alright, so we need to go back to the base. So up we go. There's the freighter. And the space station. We might as well go to the space station. Get the inventory slot. I'm hoping that this is not an infinite quest like Atlas Eternal is. That would really kind of irritate the crap out of me. It does not give any kind of any idea. I can't think of the word. It's not. It starts with in sound, but it's not coming to my brain. Anyway, indication. Christ. Doesn't give any kind of indication that it is an eternal, or it does end. It just says, here's the next thing. So, I don't know. What do we got? We've got more mercenary guild. Jesus. That's all I was finding on my main save was mercenary guild, mercenary guild, mercenary guild. I really shouldn't call it a my main save, because I just started the save yesterday. Yeah, I think yesterday. And there we go. Get them all. There. We'll sell them. Donate. Those, everything, yeah. Can we redeem? No, still no. And it's a boltcaster module anyway. I don't want that, but that's okay. It is over here. I didn't see it. It's weird. I looked up there and I did not see the racks that are there. That can go. Those can go. Those can go. Wait, how many of those do I have? I have 2. They're 4 million each. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, that's actually better than that. Yeah, nice. Okay. Plasma? Yeah, plasma launcher, geology cannon. I don't use those, so we can sell those. And let's get out of here. I want to go drop off those Corvette parts that I've got in my inventory. And we can go upstairs and sell the technology that we don't need. Sell tech, sell tech. What's this? Q-field buffer. That's the one we just pulled off. Sell tech. This is gonna go out. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is only 50 versus a lot and a lot and a lot. Okay, sell tech. We're shy one. All right, let's go back over there. Up to Celtech. Those can all go. That can go. That can go. So can that. So can that. Yeah, everything can go. Let's change. Go back. Okay. Anything I want? The exosuit. I want a fire booster. So let's check. Purchase. Nope, they've got B class and maybe A. I didn't see, but they don't have a C class. Or S class, I mean. Yeah, that's That's okay. What about the multi-tool? Got 3S class on the neutron cannon. Same thing for the scanner. Same thing for the mining beam. Let's just see if they have anything interesting that jumps out at me. I doubt it. No, I didn't think so. I'm on this side. I didn't realize that. Oh well. Actually, before I talk to you, I need to look at my ship. I've got 3S in for knife. Got 1S and 2 X's. Yeah, let's see if we can get an S-class phase beam. That'd be a no. What do we got hyperdrive wise? 3 S's, 221, 223, and 242. Let's go ahead and get that hyperdrive module. And we'll check the Infernite one too. Wow. Fire rate 6, heat 8, damage 5, damage 4, and 8, damage 4. Damage 5. Fire rate 9. Dispersion 8. Yeah, we'll go with you. Damage is the same. Okay. And then you just drop on there. One is the lowest. Okay. While we're here, let me sell these to you. I think you'll like them. Is it me or is that green? That looks green. I don't think it's the light in the starbase. I think that actually is green. Okay. To the freighter. Oh, there she is. Alright, so at this point, it's 8:30 my time, and I have caught up on pretty much all the missions except for the base archives. So I'm still kind of working on. It's just throwing me to archives around the different, systems. So what I'm going to do, we're going to go ahead and exit back out to mode select. Oh, we want to save first. So go to the save point. And actually, if I can remember how to do this, that's what I'm looking for. Rename save. So we'll call it the streaming main save. And the reason for that is because I want to be able to come back when Cosmos comes out, when it is released, and whatever they do with it. I don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be an update to the software, but it may be, and I'm betting it's going to be, an expedition of some kind. What? Not a clue. One of the speculations that I've heard online is that they're going to allow for either the creation, building, or owning of space stations by players, which is actually a pretty cool idea. And of course we will be doing that if that is the case. There's also speculation that they're going to completely redo the navigation map for the systems, the system navigation map, which, okay, I'm not sure what benefit that's going to give us. We'll see. I'm not sure what they're going to do. I don't know. I'm hoping for, I'm hoping for the Starbase ownership for the most part. One thing I really hope they're going to do is is to have landing pads for corvettes, because right now they don't. So we're going to quit to the mode select. We're going to make a brand new save, and we're going to use custom instead of just doing normal. I don't want to do the permadeath. I don't want to do that again. I've done that. I've gotten to the center of the galaxy for the achievement and the title, and that's really what I did that for. Let's up the challenge on here with a few things, like we've got full on hazard. We've got let's make challenging for survival. Natural resources. We'll leave that at standard. We'll leave that for sprinting. Scanner recharge, I want to leave that alone. Damage levels, we'll leave that alone. Tech level. Tech damage. Oh. Ooh, that's a terrifying thought. Yeah, we'll go ahead and up that to challenging. We're not going to play Abandon. If we play Abandon, it's going to be normal and more relaxed on a few other things. Fuel usage, we'll put that as expensive. Crafting is standard. Blueprints and things, we have to learn those. Purchases are to counterbalance the updates, the uppings that we did here. Let's go ahead and lower the purchase price just a little bit, make it a little easier to get stuff. Goods availability. Actually, we're going to make things expensive and scarce. We're going to leave inventory alone. We're not touching that. Enemy strength we'll leave it standard, and we'll leave combat the same. We'll leave predators on. We don't need the tutorial. We'll leave that alone. We'll leave that alone because that keeps the importance of the purple system mission set to have meaning, to be worth something. Base power, I'm going to leave that as standards. We have to provide power to things. And fishing, we're going to auto catch if we fish. We're probably not going to do much fishing because I really don't like fishing. But we're going to auto catch that. I'm not done challenging on the rep and standing gain. We'll try that. Starting slots, we'll leave that as standard. And difficulty, we're going to leave it enabled, so if we need to, we can change stuff. And so we're going to start a new game, brand spanking new. And we'll go ahead and start it. And we'll see how far we can get in, what, it's 8:30 now. I'll probably go till 10. So we got an hour and a half, which we could probably get pretty far, if you ask me. So, let's get my fingers on the right keys. There we go. Oh, that's on that. I didn't realize that was going to give me a terrain manipulator right off the bat. It's kind of cool. And we're gonna do I'm gonna do something different that I don't normally do. I'm gonna play an actual race of the 3 primary races. I just don't know what. It's gonna be whatever planet we're on. So it could be Gek, which I really hope it's not. It could be Vy'keen. Yeah, that's what I want. Discovery. It's Gek. Of course it's Gek. Alright. I said I would do it, so we're going to do that. I hate the Gek so much. Oh, it's a grawberry. It's not what I thought it was. I thought that that was a poisonous plant. Okay. Start scanning some stuff. Did I get those? Yeah, I did. Those little spider crabby things. Let's go get that buried tech and this dihydrogen. We also need to get a bunch of carbon and ferrite dust. Wow, gravity's low here. Oh, I need some sodium. I might be in a little pickle. I've got some, good. Not enough though. There's some right there. Right under my feet from earlier. That's not doing anything. That's weird. It wasn't doing anything, wasn't giving me the status on it at all. Now, when you look and you see these big crystals, you need an advanced mining laser to do these. However, the little ones next to it, which also give you the condensed carbon, do not require the advanced mining laser. So you can get those. 2, 3, not 4. That's unfortunate. I think I need to find a cave. No, it was not dihydrogen. There's the ship. Yeah, we need to get into a cave or to the ship, one of the two. I don't see a cave anywhere. There's a cave and the ship, but I think I'm going to go to the cave first. We'll come. Whoa! Yeah, it's coming back. Good. Yeah, there's sodium. Nice. And any moment now, my shield should kick up. Nope, that's nothing. There's some pearls there. That's good. I need to do this. There, and that's 3. And then that's 4. Alright, we'll have to deal with that one later. Change view, because I can't do this third person thing. It's just too weird. Whoa. What was I scanning? Weird. Must have been that. There's the pearls I saw. There's a few outside still as well. And I think we'll get those too. But these are okay money. They're not great money, but they're free money. So, not gonna, turn away from that. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Silver is because silver and silver. That's weird. Um, the mission board takes silver and gold, plus a third thing I don't remember off the top of my head. Nothing, nothing. Come down here. Cobalt's also good. You can do, I think it's the energy cells with cobalt. I think you need ferrite dust to make, what are they? Plates, metal plates. I could be wrong on that. I don't frequently make them. Oh, hello. I usually just get those from missions, and I always have more than enough. Oh, there's still one more there, or at least one, maybe more. Nope, just one. Wow, these guys are everywhere down here. Too bad I didn't have a mission board. That would have been nice. That didn't give me much. Carbon, huh? Now, keeping your heat level in the hot zone does make it easier for mining of things. It mines faster and supposedly you get more resources. I've never been able to confirm that. But the fact that it does mine faster by a little bit, not a lot, it might be worth it. It really isn't that significantly important to me. I don't ever do speed runs, so, you know, there's that. I know that there are individuals like Jason Plays. He does speed runs all the time, and there's some others that do too. I can't think of off the top of my head. Go check them out. They're good. They're really good players. I mean, if they can do speed runs and, you know, get it in like an hour for an entire mission going to a specific point, you know, more power to them. I wish that some of these would have gold in them rather than silver. but alas, no. Nope. Nope. Yep. Oh, I should have analyzed that. Carbon and condensed carbon, that's a good sign. Condensed carbon is useful. You use less of it when you would normally use carbon, so you don't have to use as much and it makes it last longer. That's a Maribol, I don't care about those. There it is. Not giving me a lot of silver, but I am getting some. We've only got 3. I'm not going to use it for that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and work my way back out to get to the ship, I think. I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. Alright, anytime you have your ship at the beginning, don't forget you're going to have 4 oxygen plants here. There'll always be the 4 O2 plants at the place where your crash ship is. You want to always make sure you grab those. Don't tell me I can't do something. Let's jump in the ship. I believe this is fixed. Yeah, it's not broken like it would normally be on the tutorial missions. I'm going to take a short break here. It's 7 minutes till 9. I'm going to go ahead and come back at go hunting here, and I will be back in a little bit, hopefully by 9. I'll leave you the music playing. Enjoy that, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So we're in the ship now, but I don't want to be taken off quite yet. So let's get over to the right window. Get out of here. I need to go get the globe there anyway. Scenario iteration number 231187661T deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention deliberate transfer. Analysis fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. We'll go ahead and broadcast that. And that was that for that. Alright, so one of the broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Blah, can't talk right well. Gonna look around here. And before we leave, we're gonna try and get all the creatures. There's 7 of them. We've gotten 4 so far. So we'll see what we can do on that regard. And actually, let's go in and see where things are. The last 3 we've got a flying, underground, and underground. Uncommon, always, rare, always. I hate underground creatures. They are problematic. But we're not going to leave until we get all 7 of the creatures so we can get a boost of nanites. But there is nothing in the air right now. We'll check it later. Let's go to the cave. I think this is the one we were in before, but we'll go back into it. Oh, no, we weren't because we didn't get these. Let's go ahead and collect these. Didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Go ahead and grab them. Oh, there's the other one. Thought there was another. Alright. Bunch of albumin pearls up there. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Let's go, boys. And girls, if there's any girls listening. I am actually surprised at how many girls, gals, women, how many of the female persuasion play No Man's Sky. There's quite a few. I was kind of surprised by that, actually. And that is not a bad thing, it's actually quite a good thing. And I can't get that because I already got it, but it's tweaked wrong because I grabbed it before it opened. Come on. Give me one. There's somebody. Oh, he's above. But get one? I did. Okay. I didn't know I had gotten it. Alright, let's go ahead and get back underground. Let my protection come back on its own. And continue to try and find the other underground beastie. Yeah, Already got those. I thought so. Just wanted to double check that. Little glitch in the world there. Pearls. Looks like I've already been to these. Yeah, that's all right. That's a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end too. Come on, Beastie, where are you at? Uncommon, flying daytime. Underground, always active, uncommon. Got the rare one. That's kind of surprising. Let's go duck in that cave. blocking my albumin pearls. What the hell, man? Okay, so that's not a weird creature. Ugh, where are you? That's the flyer. Gotcha. Alright, should be just one creature left, and that's that underground one. Uncommon, underground, always active. Okay. Of course, I'm going to find it above ground somewhere, probably. Alright, let's go back down. Yes, yes, I know the toxic protection is falling. I don't know what that is. It's a building of some kind, but don't know what. Come on, beastie, where are you? Well, that's a dead end. That's also a dead end. It is crazy how slow this mining beam is. Just crazy slow. Well, compared to the Atlantic tool. So, you know, there's that. I can't get that, can I? No, I didn't think so. But I can get all of these. It occurs to me we should get some copper while we're roaming about. Oh, that's what hit me. Damn. Doesn't look like a very big patch. Well, that's okay, we don't need a lot. At least not to start. There comes my shield. Yeah, there wasn't much there at all. Wow. Really not much.
Turns its spine, rams the pirate flagship's frame. For one bright second, both fleets shine like
There's some sodium.
black in rain.
I have quite a bit of sodium, I think. What's that? That's a building. Let's go see what they have to offer. 2 and 3. I gotta be a little more careful. My shield is really low and I've only got 3 health. $358,000. That's nice. Let's sell those. I won't use them. Not selling those. I'll need those. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can sell. B class. None of those are. Let's compare. Ooh, 2 mil. You're out your mind. Oh, it's a lot nicer. I just don't have 2 mil. And I don't know of anything that can get me 2 mil easily. Let's talk to him. Let's get that. The small creature is busy adding up trade profits when I appear. Sensing me, their eyes widen in anticipation. They rub their fingers together greedily. And then he speaks in Gek, which I don't know one word of. The life form pecks emphatically at the monetary values on their pad, then bounces up and down. A relaxing perfume fills the air, a relief after the menacing radioactive air on the planet's surface. We could give him units, 166 to be specific. We could tap the pad, we could pat him on the head. We're going to go ahead and be generous and give him the units. The life form is clearly thrilled. They give me a piece of technology in exchange. And that is a B-class toxic protection. That's actually really nice on this planet. Oh no, this planet's radiation, not toxic. That's okay, it's still really nice. Oh, I didn't want to sit. Get up. Get up. Thank you. More nanites is good. What do we got over here? Do I have enough to purchase a blueprint? That's what he sells, is blueprints and components. And no, I do not. I don't have enough of anything. What I need is 187 to go right there. The rest I don't technically need. This would be useful, but I need that so I can mine other things. Let's go ahead and go out here. I'm going to summon my ship since I have a nav data. That way I don't have to go all the way back for it. nothing other than some carbon. There's some more nanites. There's some more carbon. Let's take a nap. One, two, three, and four. All four of them. That's nice. I like when that happens. Okay, let's go over here. We've got boxes here. Oh, that one's first. Okay. We'll do that first. Now we'll do these two. Is that it? Other than the nav. Come on, where's that last creature? How far? 420. Yes, I know radiation is everywhere. It's ever present on this world. Why are you shutting off? Like that? Why? It's a faux cave. Rat bastard. Where's that building? There it is. Not a faux cave. This is an actual cave. Alright, let's go to the building. Oh, that's what it is. That is not useful to me. 1, 2, 3. that's where my ship is, so yeah. There is my beastie. Let's get him. Come on. Right there. Thanks, buddy. You just got me 1,750 nanites. Fantastic. Highly fertile. Can I make creature pellets? No, I do not have the recipe for it. That's too bad. That would have been funny to get him. Is there a landing pad that I can summon my ship here? Does not look like there is a landing thing. We'll just go back to there. Because we can leave now, because that was the thing that I wanted to do, was get all the creatures on the planet. I'd kind of like to do that for every planet we land on, just get every creature, and that'd be a lot of nanites, but that would also be a lot of time. We'll see. Hey, that's a knowledge key, knowledge stone. Let's grab that while we're here. Yeah. Alright, where's my ship? That way. This is going to be painful, because I'm going to try and get down there. So, it's still going to be painful. Ooh. Yeah, we may not be. Oh, we're close. Damage. Not going to worry about those. Let's jump into this real quick. Oh, I can't jetpack. Oh, shite. Come on, come on, get there, get there, get there. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's damaged. There we go. That was stupid. Oh, lordy. Oh, I'm feeling much better now. I'm gonna have to go kill a creature so I can get some meat to eat. That is going on the assumption I can find a freaking creature. There's somebody. There we go. That's better. I feel much better now. I only had to kill one of them, but I ate all the meat, so really kind of need to kill another so I have a little tiny bit available. But we are allowed to leave now. Let's go ahead and nuke another one real quick. That's why. Even think about that. Ooh, I can go get my advanced mining beam because I got all the nanites. And then we can leave. There he is. Yo, give me that blueprint. Nope, I don't want components. I may need a component or two, but I need blueprints, and I need that one. I think we'll go with that. Oh, they're just the blueprints, that's right. Really? I don't think I can do antimatter. Oh, I can if I had some chromatic metal. I have 152 copper. Metal plating. much does that require? 25. $60. Jeez. A little more. 60. And actually, before we do that, let's go to the multi-tool and see what this requires. It requires a single nanotube, single hermetic seal, and a component that I need to purchase 2 of. I can do that. I think I have, yeah, I've got enough. All those albumin pearls were perfect. 1. I need all of these, and you are charging an ass ton for them. Good God. What have I got for sale? We'll sell the Geknip. I don't need that crap. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Cobalt and the Mordite. Let's see if I can afford the other one. No, yeah, I'm short a lot. Let's try checking that. See if it charges less. See if it doesn't even sell them. Go ahead and sell the silver. I don't need that. I could get more later. I don't have a weapon, so we'll sell that. Go ahead and sell those. I don't think that's enough. I think I'm still shy. Yep, 280. 70,000 more, huh? Go ahead and sell those. Sell 2 of those. I don't want to sell 2 of those, but it gives me enough that I can purchase that. You're a rip-off artist, you fucker. Pardon my language. I hate the GAC. I really, really do. And then I need to make one of these and one of these. And then we can go ahead and get that. Okay, that's better. What do I have that you okay, and that, which gives me that, which will help me with hazard protection, which is good. That just needs O2, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. And I can pull you over here. What else do I have? Anything? Nothing there. I'm not going to get the bolt caster, and I don't need the personal force field, because I'm going to avoid combat like the plague that it is. Anything in there? Yes. Okay. Already got that one. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to the ship. Ship is fixed. I've gotten all the creatures, and so the bonus nanites we got. There is nothing of a draw here that I can think of. So, yeah, let's go ahead and take off. I think that we're going to go to the star station, starbase, space station, that's the word. I think I got a bug bite on my back. I have an itch which is barely out of my reach. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and do some scanning of some planets. Irradiated, no thank you. Incandescent, no thank you. Salvageable scrap, that's kind of what I was kind of looking for. There's another one over here. I think that's the one I was just on. Yeah, so ancient bones, gamma root, copper uranite. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff I don't want or need. Alright, let's go ahead and... Is that the one? Yeah. Let's go ahead and go here. We'll get some Corvette parts and see if we can get the basic Corvette built. And here is where I wish I actually had a Corvette to do this. Please be a landing pad near here for whatever you are. I don't think there is. Nope, there is not. It's just a campsite. Not landed at a campsite because that'll take fuel. Oh, I need to do that. That, and then, nope, that, there we go. And F3, well, 3, control 3. So, 3, there we go. We're gonna fly around till we can find a building with a landing pad on it so that we can land and take off and land and take off. I think that was the same camp that I saw. That's okay. That'll work. Why didn't that come up on my scan? Weird. What the fuck? Come on. Alright, we touched down. That means that we have to scan all the creatures. And we can lift off and move around on the planet to do this. We just can't leave the planet. So there's one. let's go ahead and go up to there. Do I have the jetpack to get up to that? I don't think I do. No, I don't. So I guess we climb. Oh, to the other side. Really? Did you really need to get on that ladder? Wow, you're fast. But I got you. Alright. Strange, I haven't seen any salvageable scrap yet. That's the other reason I wanted to land. There we go, found some. There's another piece. And there's another piece. How many creatures are there? 7. Let's go back into there. And we got ground, and of course, guess where? Underground. Rare ground, uncommon underground. There's a cave. Oh, shite. The ground is on fire. The ground is on fire. Keep moving. Yeah, I know. Kind of need to replenish my cobalt since I sold all of it. gives me ionized? Yeah, ionized cobalt. Okay. Get a little more cobalt. How much carbon do we have? We have 1900. That's good. It's a decent amount. I'd like to get over 1,000 cobalt. Just in case I have to sell it again. Okay. Alright, that looks good. We're at 1,200, almost 1,300 cobalt. 2,700 carbon, only 500 oxygen, but that's alright. We'll eventually get an oxygen farm. Hopefully. I should say hopefully on that. So, Let's find these other beasties so that we can depart. Well, there it is. I thought I had one marked. I'm glad it still is. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to the ship. See if we can cross through here to get there. Nasty, nasty beastie. Oh, at least it's oxygen. He's nice. I didn't realize it was carbon and condensed carbon. That's definitely a good thing. It's a little warm in my office tonight. Okay. Look at that. Right to it. Get that sodium while we're right there. And let's go get... Actually, do we have... when I exit, do we have something that we can put here? Actually, I'm just going to build this. If I can, I can. We're not going to keep it here, but I wanted to mark this. I don't have a save point or a beacon or anything like that. The reason I want to mark it is because there's a landing pad here. And I can land and take off for no cost. Into the view of the ship. There we go. Landing pad, landing gear, I should say. Alright. The problem with this location is that there isn't a lot of salvageable scrap that I've seen, which is really annoying. Where are you? Are you kidding me? There you are. Gotcha. Underground. Uncommon. Always active. One left. Alright. While we're up here, take a gander, see if we can find a another salvageable scrap. Didn't have that tree. That's alright. Still can't make creature pellets. I want to make creature pellets. I think I have to go to the space station before I can do that. BCM, nice. That's part of the way. I'll be right back, people. I'm sorry about that. Purple came in and wanted to show me something that she had printed on her 3D printer. So, where's my cursor? There it is. This lack of protection from radiation or whatever it is here is just literally killing me. Wow, you're far away. And there's not one closer that I'm seeing anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. There is indeed one closer. Off we go. Ouch. Gonna give me 2 on that one, huh? Cheap bastards. Oops. Ooh. Let's throw that bad boy on there. Ha ha ha. That's what I wanted. It's not radiation or toxicity, it's heat. That was very, very helpful. Now, where did I want to see here? And it was an S class, which is even better. That's just fantastic. So yeah, I'm much safer now. I really wish I could make creature pellets so that I could get milk from them. I'm willing to bet that they have milk. Give me that. Where is the thing? There it is. Ow. I didn't think I'd scanned that yet. Didn't look familiar. Most invasive. Interesting. This planet's got a lot of dihydrogen on it. Oh, I can grab it. Where are all of the Corvette parts? Oh, it's that. There we go. That's better. Cobalt and ferrite dust. No ferrite dust? How do I have no ferrite dust? Good Lord. That's pure ferrite. That may not help me. No, that's not going to help me. I need ferrite dust. That's ferrite dust. bless you. There's two of them there. That was kind of cool.
Like one bird alive, the field sky behind, fuel in the hollow night, Oberon on the line, charted 7 cold rooms, across the ocean chrome, still your name burns through like a star I know. I won't drift away, I won't fade to gray, every jump, every gate brings me close to day. Artemis, Artemis, I'm coming through. Overall calls only you. Artemis, Artemis, hold that spot. I'm chasing your trail across the dark. Saw your signal blink on a broken rail station. Took a long route in through the ice and radiation. Crusade turned back now. Said the void gets cool, but I keep your vibe like a heat in my chest. I won't drift away.
I thought that was a whip for a sec, and I was surprised that it hadn't whipped me.
Brings me close today. Artemis, Artemis, I'm coming.
Come on, where's the salvageable scrap? There's 350 away. That's like right there. Nowhere. Nowhere. Except up. $170 versus $288. Okay, obviously we go this way first. Oh, don't need to do that. Oh, that's what I'm really looking for. I'm in 5 minutes. Let's get up to the top of the rise here. Summon my ship. That'll give me back my protection. Let's go find that marker again. There it is. Two landing gears and some crap. 3 landing gear. I didn't know there were 3. Alright, yeah, that doesn't do me a lot of good. Those pieces aren't going to get me much. I did not want to do that. Oh well, I did it. It's done. Well, there's one right there, there's one right there. Let's just go get this one. It's close enough. We don't need to fly. And I can't mark both of them. I really don't like that. They look like the whip. Hazardous flora. Oh, okay, there they are. I was getting worried. Let's do that. Lose those. Lose those. Replenish that. Replenish some of that. Let's find that. 800 away. Let's go back to the ship and fly over there. Be a little easier, I think. How are we doing? Oh, we got 70%. We're good. My headphones are running out of power, but I've got an extra long cable. Hang on a sec. Let's get that powering up there. Should be behind me. Right there. Vent is useless to me.
Civilian fleet in silver rose, drifting past the ringed code. Then the scanners start to scream, red shapes rise from the void. Skull flags painted on the hull, black sails cutting through the glare. They hit like a winter storm, tearing shields from the air.
There we go.
Mothers lock the hatches tight, captains call the wounded home. The pirate line keeps closing in.
We've got a hab. Titan hab. And a booster. So we've got an engine, a hab, landing gear. And that's it so far. Okay. I'd rather have had an ambassador hab, but you know, I'll take what I can take. No landing gear, no landing bay, pad, whatever. I swear to God, that's the same one. It's not though, I know that. A drop pod? It is a drop pod. We will take this spot and we'll recharge the fuel. Maybe, depending upon how much is in there. Only 40%. Do we have any fuel? I don't think I do. One of those. One of those.
Ship turns its spine, rams the pirate flagship's frame. For one bright second, both fleets shine like a knife through blackened rain.
I need that. I need that, I believe. And then I need those. Okay, that'll get me my spot. I believe that's what I need. So nitrate, antimatter housing, perfect. And you will go, we'll just put you here and fill in that. I was hoping, but oh well. Alright, let's scan. There's that. 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. You're not helping me here. Five minutes away. 800 away. Let's grab that first. It's only 320 away. Ooh, shnikey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. I have no copper. There's absolutely... Oh, there's some copper back the other way. That's okay. We have the advanced mining beam, so we can get these. Right now I'm just going to put the base marker down and claim the base. And then when I find this last underground creature, we will go to the space station, and hopefully that will also allow us to go to the anomalies soon after. Not 100% sure of when that occurs. I'm kind of doing this not in order because I haven't really done anything with the main quest yet. Anyway, and then once I get to the anomaly and I can get actual base parts, I will set up the that curious deposit farm. Come on, BC, where are you? I'm gonna bump this up a size, I think. Did I? T, there we go. No, it didn't take. Alright, I think that is all of it. Move it right there. Let's go ahead and kick it up one more notch and just clean this whole area out. That'll work. And I saved you so that I can... Nope, that's not the one I thought. I don't know where it is. How do you lose a curious deposit? That's what I want to know. There it is. else? All down there. Perfect. Oh my god, my kingdom for an Atlantic multi-tool that doesn't overheat and just rips through these like nobody's business. Okay, so now, where are we at here? You're 159 away. Let's go grab you, and then we'll go ahead and go get the chromatic metal and put the base thing down. Good. Okay, there's my cooker. Alright, so there's the salvageable scrap. Wish there was a landing pad here, but that's okay. That's okay. OBKB. 245 away. There you are. 1100 away. No, let's keep you marked. Where did you go? There you are. And then you are right there. Hi, Stormy. What's up, girl? Hi. Why can't I see you? There you are. No, leave that alone. I don't like you messing with that. Make sure we have room, which we do not. What are we losing? Because shipping here. We'll lose that. We'll put this on. When did I get that? Let's start with that. Titan Heavy Booster. I did pick it up. Okay, let's do something here. Let's cook these up. Turn that into ferrite dust while that's cooking. I have 2 left. Should be enough. but another Titan hab. Two? Yeah, two Titan habs. What's that? Ooh, my favorite. Awesome. Okay. Still gonna finish cooking these up. What else? Minute and a half. We can go ahead and call the ship right now. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to go back manually. How far are you back there? Yeah, it's only 800 away. And there's nothing for me to back here, so. I'm gonna have to cook those down twice. That'll take it to the purple. I can drop it on there. We have way too much carbon to cook down to condensed carbon.
I'm drifting past the blue, no hand on the wheel, just
I have
a
nothing to
cracked
convert
up
that to.
and a chest made of steel. The air feels thin tonight. My name sounds small. I count the broken sparks. I count them all. But I'm still here.
I'm gonna drop the Fecium.
Still on this line. Still
Actually, no. I'm gonna drop the pure ferrite.
close. I bite back hard. I learned to crawl with a wrecked out heart. Lost in space. I keep
And the reason I'm doing that is because pure ferrite I can get back from ferrite and just cook it. I can't cook it back that I know of. Too late anyway, but still hunting for that little underground creepy.
and a fist held hard. No map, no road home, just a quiet dare. I built my hope from scraps and worn out prayer, but I'm still here, still breathing, still on this line, still reaching. If the storm comes down, I lean in first. I won't go out, I'll outlast worse. Lost in space.
I need a second beacon. Because I'm gonna have to go back and get that other base where, there it is, that base there. I'm gonna have to go back and get that. Alright, that can drop on there. I've got 2 slots open. Pick you up. And then let's... I saw one of you. Where are you? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Because now I gotta find that again. I may not be able to. I picked that up. I don't have anything. I'm gonna ignore that. Let's go get my ship. Wow, 3 of them right there. And that one. This one was over here somewhere. so that's cleared. Give me some or all of my chromatic metal back. And that... Did I do this one already? No, I didn't. I haven't even done those boxes yet. There's a piece of nav data. There's nothing there. There's this one. Wow, I am super full. But that gave me a slot. Still got one. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so now I need to find this freaking creature. I can't go to the starbase, space station, whatever, until I do. Let's go ahead and go to a different area. I'm not leaving, I'm just going to a different spot, and I'll come back to that eventually. Hey, look, it's Artemis. Incoming transmission, source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. We'll identify ourselves. You left me. Why did you? I don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd. Just like the others. Who are you speaking of? There's no reply. The community falls silent. Though the channel remains open. Now, can I do this now? Thank you. Hey, did they just give me... No, because I have no inventory slots. Okay. That works. That's got a landing pad. Multiple landing pads. Plus, I can go sell stuff. I'm not sure what I'm going to sell. Sell those. Sell that. two. And we'll sell that. That. And that. And that. That looks good, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Anything I need to buy that I can afford? I have over I have almost 2 million. That's awesome. But no, there's nothing here I need at this point. Curious deposit over there. How far away are you? 255. I can go check that out. Yeah, it's not very big. But I'll go. I'll just go mine them, as it were. Did you fall in that hole? I don't think you did, but I did. What is that? Oh, those things. Let's get out of here. That's why I don't think I got the other one. I don't recall seeing the receipt of the runaway mold. Yeah, you bastard. You did fall down. There it is. Okay. So yeah, this one's not worth anything. I mean, it's not enough really to justify it's cordoning off and etc. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna make that. We'll try though. Oh, almost. No, not enough to even get up there. Okay, let's try it again. Haha! Alright, so don't care about that. No. Marked already, there we go. Now, this time I've got lots of, well, lots of being a relative term, I've got a few slots there and a couple slots here. So let's go sell those just to get them out of my inventory. Here and 4, 5, 6 here. Good. That's quite a lot, actually. Up and out a little bit. Thruster, nice. Alright, that's done. Sorry about that delay. Purple came over and wanted to say something to me, so. Oh, not yet. We don't want to get in there yet. As far as that, 354. We might go get that. There's one. 1,000 away. I'm facing that way, so it's going to be to the right. There it is. Go up while we're going the distance, and then face down. Another Titan thruster. Ooh. Would have been nice to get 2 of those. Where are you? There it is. No more slots on here. Let's go sell that. Yeah, let's go sell that. Low on these. I may have to break the rule and go to the space station just to get the parts out of my inventory. There we go. Gotcha. Inventory full means I probably lost a part. There it is. I didn't know I had that. Guess I got that on the last run. Can I put the this down? Yeah, I can. Good. Let's do this. I can combine the runaway mold with each other. There's one there. Okay, I'm still gonna go on for a little bit. It's 25 till midnight here, and I am gonna go ahead and at midnight call the stream. Kind of sad that nobody showed up, but you know, it happens. More often than not, it seems. But we'll keep trudging along. Huh? You know what? I'm just gonna leave those here. Let's did I mark that? I did. How many inventory slots do I have? None there. 3 there. Let's I have 3 Titan halves. Good lord. Just see if I can combine any. I don't think I can. I think I've got... Yeah. I cannot. Yeah, and there's still something there, isn't there? What the bloody hell? Am I looking for underground? Is that what 6 of 7? The last one is always active, underground, uncommon. Got all 4, good.
That one bag of light left the old sky behind. Fuel in the hollow night. Oberon on the line. Charted 7 cold moons across the ash and chrome. Still your name burns through like a star I know. I won't drift away. I won't fade to gray. Every jump, every gate brings me close to day.
Life form that works or worked in this installation left its equipment scanning the skies for interesting new systems and special phenomena. In its absence, it struck gold. A beacon has been received, and a transmission sequence awaits response. 2121. I discover a location within the distant stars. It's going to be a buried relic thing, I bet. Yeah. Ancient ruin. Basically buried relic. Can't get through there. The air around the beaked life form smells foul. It seeps into my exosuit and makes me gag. Noticing my expression, the trader pecks at an element they carry. They break the substance into pieces and swallow each whole. And geck, geck, geck. There's a deep gurgle, and the geck emits a gas packet that smells delightful. Creature wipes their empty hands and beams at me with pleasure. Can do any of them. I'm gonna go ahead and do sodium. Trader nods a curt thank you. They decline to eat my gift, and the scent washes away. My senses return to dull neutrality. That's okay, I don't really care. Nah. Okay. Wow, I can't even get nav data. That is going to be a problem.
I'm coming through. Oberon calls only to you. Artemis, hold that spark. I'm
Trading post, that's what I was hoping I was going to see. I can't get any more salvage until I can empty my inventory. There's the trading post right there. I had no idea that settlement was so close. I'm concerned because I don't see my refinery. There it is, okay. Now that can go in there. This can cook up 4 minutes. Jesus criminy. Anything we could sell?
spine rams the pirate flagship's frame. For one bright second, both fleets shine like a knife through blackened rain. And the Road King on the bridge sees his crown begin to fall. When the core goes white as day, every soul can hear it moan. Burn, dreadnought, burn, hold the line. Burn, dreadnought, burn, we won't fall. Burn, dreadnought, burn, the civilian fleet has
almost midnight. I did not find that last creature. Come on, RNG gods. Let's give me that creature. Let me have it so I can go to the space station and toss all that crap into the storage. Come on, system. It's an uncommon. It's not a rare. I found the rare faster than the uncommon. What's up with that? Charge my my thrusters in my ship. Kizzy, why you doing that? Away. Yeah, I'm hoping I charge that, because otherwise that's gonna suck. scrapyard? I think so. Yeah, it's a scrap.
What would you like me to do?
Ah, stupid thing. Alexa, go home. That startled the crap out of me. Yeah, it's a scrapyard. Buried tech. Oh, that would have been a disastrous little drop. I'm gonna have to give it up because I don't know how to find this thing.
star we pass is like a fresh spark in the park. You by my side, hand in mine, breathing in the glow. If the world forgot our names, this night would still know. We were lost in the noise, now we're quiet and clear. No more weight on my chest when you're standing right here. We're falling, we're flying, we're breaking the sky. With your heart next to mine, I feel so alive. No map, no warning, just you. Flying through the universe side by side. Moonlight on your smile, soft silver on your skin. Every wrong road led us to the place we're in. If the night runs out, we'll chase the dawn again. 'Cause every endless mile starts where your hand begins. And if the stars go cold, I'll still stay close. You're the one bright truth I've always known. We're falling, we're flying, we're breaking the sky. With your heart next to mine, I feel so alive. No map, no warning, just you and I. Flying through the universe side by side. I'm drifting past the blue, no hand on the wheel, just a cracked up fuse in a chest made of steel. The air feels thin tonight. My name sounds small, I count the broken sparks, I count them all. But I'm still here, still breathing, still on this line, still reaching. If the dark gets close, I bite back hard. I learn to crawl with a wrecked out heart. Lost in space, I keep my pace. Lost in space, I won't erase. Call my name.
Okay, so I can't find that last creature, and I've been at it for the last, what, half an hour? So I'm going to go ahead and go to the space station and deal with the inventory that I've got, which is mostly Corvette parts. And then I'll go back to that same place, because I've got a base there, and we'll deal with trying to find that last creature. But I'm not going to set down on another planet until I get all the creatures on that one planet, and then we'll move on to another planet and again search for all the creatures. That's just going to be a rule that this save has, I think, at least for now. Depends upon how tired I get of that, because that little endeavor trying to get all of the creatures, that last one especially, was just annoying. I mean, look at this. Now we'll go over to here, and there's still more in here. That's it though. And I've got 77 salvage data for the base parts stuff. Purchase, trade advanced. First things first. We'll press it. It's not going to do anything because it's not high enough percent. Come on, that was 20%. Okay, we're gonna forget that piece right now. We'll come back to you. Phase beam. Excellent. landing. I was kind of hoping that would take a straight swap. That'll work. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. Got thruster, got landing gear, got a reactor. Got a landing bay or egress. Got a hab. Got a weapon. Thank you. I sell one of those? Nice. Try and get another one of these. Not expected. Well, that's disturbing. I had inventory slots. Thruster, reactor. Hab. Thrusters. Weapons. Cockpit. Exit. Landing gear. we'll see. It's gonna be the last one I do. I need to get to sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't get this one. I don't even see the marker. There it is. I'm sure it's under bedrock. Yeah. Can't get to it. I am going to go ahead and call the stream. I'm only an hour late. It's alright. I streamed for a little over 6 hours. Um, Strangely, it says 6 hours and 8 minutes, but it's only 5 after 1, and I started at 7 o'clock. So, figure that one out, because I've got no idea. What is this? No, we don't need to save an image. I don't know what that's for. Anyway, I hope you all have a great, well, rest of your week. I will possibly be streaming this weekend. I don't know if I will or which day I will. But if I do, I will put an announcement onto the Promote Yourself channel on Ant's Discord channel. And I'll also post it on my Discord channel as well, but not many people have access to that. So I will eventually make that available to people if you want. Please remember to like and subscribe, and I hope that everybody enjoyed the stream. Yeah, so take care, everyone, and I'm glad that you hung out with me. Bye.